And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
The following is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton.
Looks like somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
And her partner, from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo.
You know, Wendy Choo used to be full of sweet dreams. Now Wendy Choo is a walking nightmare.
Yeah, there's definitely something about her dark, twisted energy that's emerged recently. One thing I know for sure is I would not start a pillow fight with Wendy Choo.
When it comes to Wendy Choo, nap time is over.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
And from Osaka, Japan,
This superstar won't ever throw in the towel. The WWE Universe keeps egging him on. That is a recipe for disaster.
Oh, wait, what is so wrong with the WWE Universe supporting this superstar?
It's all a prelude to a big fall, Saxton. The WWE Universe will only support you as long as you're successful. Mark my words.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too. Here comes everyone's favorite bundle of insanity.
and from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
The superhero's flown the coop. Nikki's now somehow even more unhinged than before.
There's so many accolades in Nikki's career. She was even the final 24/7 champion after throwing the title in the trash.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness.
It's a tornado tag. No tags necessary in this one. Going for an early pin.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one. Chop block. Right to the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Moonsault.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Forces the shoulder up.
She's not going to go that quietly. Big boot to the guts.
How do you win a no DQ match or even survive it?
By being fearless. You can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe. Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Oh, looks like it's time for a little demolition. Sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
And he evades the attack.
Up on those shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
I can already feel the sting with the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Effective counter.
Getting ugly in there.
Out of control.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Forearm. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Up high.
And completely missed the mark.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward. Oof, whipped right into the post.
Arm wringer.
Apply. Well, that came to an end with a rough punch.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Hammerlock now.
From the top.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
What are we going to see here?
Face buster.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, Tatum just ramped up her intensity.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Finds a counter for Paxley. Nikki Cross heads up.
Taking flight.
And an absolutely uncalled for low blow we just witnessed.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
And again.
She's taking things back into the ring.
There's the double leg drop.
Bang! Looking a little dazed here. She's getting something from under the ring. Look at this.
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, Nikki Cross manages the counter. Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Jawbreaker.
Call it death.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Oh, put the focus on the arm here. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Sending her up on the top rope.
With the head trapped, both legs hooked. We know what's coming next.
Right into the...
This could be it. It could end right here.
Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
You have to think these competitors expect
From the top.
Watch out. That could be curtains for Wendy.
And she stops the count. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
And Wendy moves. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Full face lock applied, half the leg.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker.
Cross was right on target.
Her down.
Nah, she kicked out. I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And no doubt Nikki thought that would be it. You can tell just how frustrated she is at this point.
There's press and added damage.
Heading to the top now.
Slam.
Look out. Oh, my. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. And he up in harm's way yet again.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. And again in the other direction.
Tatum Paxton.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxton. Crosses out. That's it.
Man, this place is jumping.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The team of Tatum Paxley and Wendy Choo.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
Taking on multiple opponents simultaneously is no easy task, but these two really took it in stride.
I'm so excited because here comes the TCB tag.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, Jacy.
Just like that tag, Shotzi herself is a loose cannon, and that's putting it lightly.
You never know what kind of thing Shotzi is going to do to her opponents or even herself.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. I mean, Shotzi shaved her head just to intimidate an opponent.
Always willing to throw caution to the wind and do anything to win.
Hey guys, I've been practicing this. Let me know what you think.
That wouldn't have scared off a mailman.
Is she a rooster?
You don't get it. She's laying down the open challenge. Who's going to answer?
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile,
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Becky has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
There's the bell. Stephanie Becerra's clearly ready to kick this thing off.
The Dark Angel, Becerra's made a name for herself all over the globe. This is a competitor who grabs every opportunity she's ever had by the horns and refuses to let go.
Yeah, Corey, we've seen Becerra do just that since coming here to WWE. It doesn't seem like she'll be slowing down or holding back anytime soon.
And Shotzi's in the opposite corner, already turned up to 11. I'm willing to bet we're about to see something ballsy from Shotzi tonight, but there's about a 50-50 chance on if she crashes and burns.
Cross body!
Boom, what impact! And Shotzi's keeping the pressure on.
Like a tank, Shotzi is steamrolling here.
Whoa, step right on their face. And then a leg drop.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Elevates the shoulder.
Way too early.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Corey, Shotzi is known for being unpredictable in the ring. How do you counter that as her opponent?
By being patient and outsmarting Shotzi. You have to ignore the chaos Shotzi's trying to create and just take your time, picking your moments carefully.
Shoved out of the way.
Jumping clothesline! What agility! Big back bodies! Flying possum! Whoa! Flying possum! She's able to kick out before the refs count.
The ref barely started the count.
Knee right to the gut.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
And she had Shotzi's number there.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Trading counters here.
That'll rearrange the spine. Shotzi's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
Yeah, Becerra brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
Sliding into the ring now. Whoa. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Ouch.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Uh-oh!
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Salida del Sol. You don't see that every day, but it's effective.
That one-of-a-kind style of Shotzi in full effect.
Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
Their competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will be seeing that from them here and beyond.
In a well-timed counter.
Drop kick down low. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Oh, dragon screw. Shotzi could be out. And she's able to stop the count early.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Legs caught.
The leg is... Oh, man, right on the jaw. That'll ruin your day.
Catches the... And here we go. Single leg crab.
Now taking control.
She had a counter plan. They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
Super kick! Gosh! And she's making her way to the top rope here.
That's insane! Dominant corkscrew moonsault. Shotzi's in big trouble.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Stephanie did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Stephanie.
Stephanie wins here quite impressively.
Perhaps she has to reevaluate her approach next time.
I don't think Shotzi puts that much thought into her approach.
I'm going to shake hands now to start things off. Oh, maybe not. Oh, and she paid for it.
She did not want to be disrespected.
Hey, they should have known better than that. Come on.
Tension's so high between these competitors. Imagine what they're going to do to each other tonight.
With this matchup officially underway now, I have to say, I don't see it being the most sportsmanlike affair.
The thing about this is, these superstars don't just dislike each other, they don't respect each other.
No, in this business, you have to earn your respect. If a handshake doesn't work, maybe a little beatdown will.
Oof. Oh, my God!
Locking up with one another. Shoving them away. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Just saying, get away from me.
Clothesline.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Sky-high monkey flip.
Double axe handle. And looking for the quick pin. Quick kick out from her there.
Not even close.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Corey, have any advice for Roxanne Perez in this one? Anything Roxanne would do well to remember?
Roxanne's got to make sure to keep her cool here, Cole. She can't get frustrated or let any perceived slight cloud her judgment. If Roxanne can keep her cool, she can dominate like she's done plenty of times before.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, you can tell that Roxanne's been keeping her cool here, and it's definitely paying off.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Sky high!
Through the air, and connects!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Great athleticism, backhand spring senton.
That shot from Perez was like a bolt of lightning.
And Roxanne's spirits are running high now.
She throws her back in.
She managed to avoid that offense. You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Well, you can't be friends with everybody.
I've noticed the same. There's definitely something of a rivalry here.
vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
It's cinched in. This could be over. She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Natty by nature.
That was some real shoulders down, going for the win.
Breaks the count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Gonna be hard to walk after that. The Queen of Hearts is fired up tonight.
Yeah, Natty's proven hard to keep up with. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
Trap.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Low drop kick hits the target.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
And it's all over. Roxanne gets it done.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Torres.
Came into this match with a chip on their shoulder with something to prove, and they just delivered. Congratulations.
Now can we stop whining about respect? They won, didn't they?
Which is exactly why they deserve respect, Corey.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
The following is an 8-woman tag match. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the women's championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do. It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business. One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her partners from Tokyo, Japan, Yamamoto!
Such a tremendous athlete. Bad attitude, though.
Yeah, it's a real shame that they don't respect anyone. Not their fellow superstars, not even the WWE Universe.
Respect has to be earned, Saxton. More superstars could stand to remember that. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And from Hollywood, Florida, Sky!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Take no prisoners!
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Here and ready to roar.
And from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons!
Already a favorite of the NXT crowd, it won't be long before the entire WWE Universe catches on.
Lyons considers herself more than a supreme athlete. She says she's the most well-rounded entertainer in WWE.
She certainly has the resume, a singing and dance background, as well as a black belt in Taekwondo.
Nikita talks a big game, but she's here to prove that she can back it up.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
A quick-witted dynamo, Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
From Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez!
Raquel is proof that everything is bigger in Texas, even the superstars.
Yeah, Raquel towers over most of the locker room, even some of the men.
A great second-generation wrestling talent is Rodriguez, more than ready to make her mark here. A second-generation wrestler already with a big list of accomplishments in WWE.
And tonight, Raquel's looking to add to that list.
And from Boise, Idaho, Torres.
We talk a lot about locker room dynamics. You'll never hear a single negative thing backstage about this superstar.
Oh, that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back.
There are no awards for congeniality here in WWE. That respect means nothing if you lose.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
And she is riding that wave of momentum.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca has a deep gymnastics background and also has a deep passion for surfing.
Yeah, those good vibes have served her well. Already a devoted following in the WWE Universe.
Sol Ruca is just fun to watch. She's so positive, has a great work ethic.
Destined for great things here. And here we go, a lot of superstars involved in this matchup. Each team is going to look for their competition's weakness.
The weakest link on a team will certainly be exposed. A team would be smart to identify their own weaknesses and keep that superstar out of the fight.
Stretched out like taffy right now. Right to the leg.
And she had Zelina's number there.
Oh. Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Chopped down with the axe handle.
There's the tag. Boom. Salt.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And I could assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
I don't think she expected to take this kind of punishment, Cole. She might be a bit out of step right now.
Oh, what a kick. Oof, crisp arm drag.
Drop kick hits the mark.
And she makes the tag.
A narrow escape. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
Canadian backbreak.
Agonizing position, looking to pry the grip apart. And they do. Moonsault. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Up and... oh, knee right to the spine.
Producing a trampling. Looking to take it to the air now. From way up. Oh, what a kick. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Debilitating attack on the leg. And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. Oh, brutal forearm.
What a way to get out of that one.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Kick out just before 2.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Propped up in the corner.
Forearm to the kidney.
Surfboard stretch catapult into the turnbuckle.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
And right away to the pin. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
She is not done yet.
Oh, there's an arm breaker. Oh, right to the spine.
Naomi is tagged in.
Great athleticism.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Tag. Sent out to the middle.
Double super kick. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Naomi showing her instinct. Full speed into the running sit-up. Oh, Cora hoping to end this.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Naomi, look at the afterglow.
Uh-oh.
Escape that in a hurry. Goalie bomb. Going for the win. Not letting up.
She breaks the ref's count.
This match continues on.
Now back to Naomi. Rodriguez with the nice turnaround.
Bam. Well-placed calf kick. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Quicker than Naomi there.
Rapid fire.
Manages to reverse it.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Snapmare takedown. A knee left right to the chin. Raquel said reeling.
Yeah, Naomi showing off a little bit of that out-of-this-world athleticism right there. Springboard, but nobody home.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Tejana bomb.
Naomi felt that one big time.
Boom, what a clothesline.
The back position.
She's in trouble. How much more? Oh, Boston Crab with nowhere. Oh, my Lord. How did she do that?
Enziguri connects.
Uh-oh, sunset flip. Power bomb.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
She gets put in the corner.
Kick! She tags her partner in.
This is going to be pretty. Watch this. Watch the athleticism here. Nikita looking for the high-risk move.
Watch out.
Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Uh-oh.
She gets around the attack.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Throws her back in from ringside.
Big forearm connects. Tossing their opponent into position, making the climb.
Corkscrew senton.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Rodriguez with a big-time move.
Cover. We have a cover.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. Zelina Vega, Raquel Rodriguez, Torres, Wilson, and Luca.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one.
Yeah, this win was well earned. Guys, it is time for a Tiffany Epiphany.
Tiffany Stratton, ready to dominate the competition.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Wrestling Universal Championship. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton has an amazing gymnastics background. She even competed on the U.S. national team.
She sprang her way into WWE after that and has never looked back.
We've learned very quickly that it's always Tiffy time in WWE. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley is one of the most wicked competitors we've ever seen.
You're right, Saxton, and I love it. Rhea has embraced the darkness inside herself.
A mix of determination and aggression.
And that combination tends to do the trick in the ring.
Ripley is downright vicious.
And Ripley is ready for battle. A fully confident challenger in their corner, absolutely hell-bent on capturing the title. Tiffany Stratton in the ring tonight. She has to be one of the most self-obsessed superstars we've ever seen, and that's really saying something.
Look, Cole, Tiffany can't help that she's head and shoulders above the competition in nearly every metric and category imaginable. She's just that good in the ring and that fashionable outside of it. Others may think Tiffany Stratton's a pampered princess, but Tiffany knows she's perfection.
Tiffany certainly thinks she is, Corey, and she's got another chance here to prove it to the WWE Universe.
But let's stop messing around and talk about the other superstar in the ring, Rhea Ripley. This is a woman who's left broken bodies in her wake her entire career. A force of pure devastation between the ropes.
Rhea is definitely intimidating. With her size, strength, and relentless drives, she is a complete package. Getting the better of her is no easy task, especially if you've given her a good reason to rip you apart.
All tied up now.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Stomping away.
I don't have you seeing stars.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
It couldn't have felt good being shoved around like that.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Steps around and locks it in.
Maneuvers out of that to gain some control of their own.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied.
Oof. And then a knee right to the back.
Flying possum! Whoa! Flying possum! She gets a quick kick out there.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Drop kick! And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Clever offense by Stratton.
Just punishing their opponent.
Corey, any specific thing Rhea Ripley needs to focus on in this match?
Rhea's an extremely smart competitor, Cole, so I'm sure whatever I can think of, Rhea's already thought of at length and has perfected in her game.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
From the top.
Splash!
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Does that finish Stratton for good?
Looking for the victory. 2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Oh, did you hear that? And she reversed it. Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Puts the boot to the midsection. What a drop kick.
Fighting back with everything she has. Rhea was just a step behind.
Schoolboy into the pin.
And she breaks the count.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Oh, stomping away.
Well scouted by Ripley.
Wrist clutch applied. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
She's able to evade.
She's in a bad way here.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Draped over the top rope. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. 2. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Bringing this back into the ring.
Going over to the Alabama slam. That could send a message to
Tiffany Stratton. Prettiest moonsault ever.
Stratton is just about to finish this.
2. And they're still in this.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Picked up and being carried around now. Power slam!
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by
Rhea with the riptide. Will that stop Stratton?
2 count.
got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and new Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming.
Yeah, and we had the distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There's a definite method to the madness of Nikki.
Guys, did you know that Nikki has a master's degree in history?
Wait, what? That is mind-blowing. Since Nikki looks like she can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago, much less 500 years ago. WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
You know, since Trish's return to WWE, she has been relentless in attacking her foes with a level of aggression we've never seen from her before.
Oh, at times early in her career, Trish had a thankless job. You do that for long enough, and the aggression just comes naturally. Trish just isn't content to be thanked anymore. She wants revenge.
Unhinged, vicious, delusional, all words used to describe Nikki Cross.
And while they're all fitting, it is worth mentioning that Nikki isn't completely deranged. There often does appear to be a method to her madness, a plan hidden behind her frantic attacks.
Nikki, a plan? I'll have to take your word for it, Corey.
I'm sure Trish Stratus isn't thinking about any of that, though, Cole. She's 100% focused on what she needs to be doing right now, and that's getting the W.
Stratus has always had that focus and drive on top of her undeniable skills. It's what makes her so dangerous. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
And Cross is maintaining the advantage now.
Trish looks to have been well scouted.
Calculating the next move here. Nikki Cross is prone to violent outbursts and rages. How do you even...
Going for the early cover.
She slips out of the pin before 3.
Almost could have been a flash finish there.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
and into the collar and elbow.
Disrespectful shove there.
Locks up. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Boom! Ooh! Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena. Pounding the breadbasket. Action taken right to Nikki there.
Yeah, Trish looked as locked in as ever there.
Setting her up here.
Nikki Cross manages to counter.
Shot to the throat. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Ooh!
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, man, the shot raining down.
And just like that, the scales were imbalanced.
And Nikki Nikki Cross brought all her fury on that one. Trish is reeling to her feet.
And Cross gets stone connect with a chip kick.
Can Stratus put things away here?
Watch out! Trying to...
Here we go, Stratus into the cover. This one's for it all. Yes! Trish Stratus takes it.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
Nikki Cross suffers defeat.
Trish shows she knows how to defeat any opponent she sets her sights on.
Enchanting, bewitching, magnetic. Here she comes.
The sinister Scarlet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sin City, Scarlet!
There is a chill in the air whenever Scarlet enters a room. The coldness defines her as a superstar.
Already playing serious mind games with the women's roster.
Dangerous, devious intentions, no doubt in mind.
The sinister siren making her presence felt.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
If looks could kill, we would all be on life support right now. But don't get it twisted. Scarlett has been in this game for over 10 years, and she has no problem getting her hands dirty in the ring.
The last part is apparent.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all.
Corey, we're used to Scarlett ringside more these days than in the ring. Do you think ring rust could come into play here?
I would never bet against or discount Scarlett's abilities, Cole. Scarlett's been around the block a time or two, and she knows exactly what she's doing in the ring. Any ring rust won't change that. Collar and elbow.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Transitions into a side headlock.
Take the legs out.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
And the shoulders up. Turns the tables, shoulders down. Hard kick out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Side headlock applied.
Oh, for a good measure. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Off the mark.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
Win at any cost.
Drops the elbow.
And the momentum's clearly against Scarlett now.
If ever a time for Scarlett to let the genie out of the bottle, it's now.
Lands the crossbody.
Brutalized with kicks and a big clothesline.
The cover, is it in? And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner.
Scarlett has to be really bothered by this loss.
This loss may not have been in the tarot cards for Scarlett, but her fortune is sure to change next time.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What the hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. Lyra's exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch. A woman who's found near immediate success after getting drafted to the main roster.
A Queen of the Ring finalist, the first ever women's Intercontinental Champion. The sky is the limit for Valkyria.
And her opponent, from out of this world, Jade!
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Keeping her head on a swivel and her eyes on the prize. That's what this business is all about, Cole.
She knows just how important a win in this one could be, and she's going to keep that in mind here.
And in the opposite corner, ready for war, is Lyra Valkyria. She's always looking to push the pace and hit her opponents with a flurry of strikes.
Competing in WWE means everything to Lyra, and she will risk it all in battle to prove that this is where she belongs.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Uh-oh. She could end this thing right here.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. Countered into a new cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Lyra Valkyria never gives up, never stays down for too long, no matter what.
Yeah, Cole, and that'll most likely be the case again tonight. Lyra Valkyria is pure heart. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Inverted DDT.
At last, Lyra keeping that string of offense in check.
The U-turn Valkyria needed in this match could have been that right there.
Ouch.
Textbook scoop slam.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Taking flight. Diving leg drop.
Lyra Valkyria got all of her.
And into the cover. Kicking out in time.
She just will not go away. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Arm drag, nicely done.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria. Ooh, sent flying. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Valkyria gets countered.
Time to flip it.
Boom, switch. Whip back into the ring.
Forearm club.
She's lost some of her stamina at this stage. She's going for the victory. And the count stopped short of 2.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. And Valkyria expected that.
Oh, look at the power shown on the exploder suplex. For the win! She still fights out in 1.
This battle rages
is on.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Bang!
Way to avoid that.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Setting up for something here. Turn it into a flapjack. Boom. That puts her on the up.
Time to flip it.
Oh,
Switch.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
could that be enough?
For the win. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest.
Watching.
Oof, no way home.
What a reversal.
Strong kick.
My goodness. Well measured. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Well, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Look at that height.
Frog splash. Now Valkyria got all of her.
Cover.
She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria!
And Lyra Valkyria celebrating quite the victory.
Just goes to show that you can never underestimate Lyra.
Well, you could, but it wouldn't be wise.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
She's held the SmackDown, Raw, and Women's Tag titles on multiple occasions each.
The second woman in WWE history to win the Women's Triple Crown.
We are about to see 5 feet of fury unleashed.
And that is bad news for Alexa's opposition.
Prepare for the unreal aura surrounding Giulia.
One of the most anticipated international signings in WWE history.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan,
Giulia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE.
You cannot overlook Alexa's diminutive stature. Little Miss Bliss packs quite a punch.
If there's one thing we know about Alexa Bliss, it's that you can't judge her by her size.
Yeah, Michael, she's made a career out of toppling bigger opponents. She's accustomed to battling from underneath and relying on her wits and pure skill to get the better of the competition.
And Bliss looks finely honed physically and mentally tonight.
And across the ring is the beautiful madness, Giulia, a competitor who certainly knows how to stand out.
Well, you want to talk about a superstar who's lived up to the hype and then some? Look no further than Giulia. There's a reason Giulia's been a standout and a top dog no matter where she's competed. And she reminds both her competitors and the WWE Universe of that every time she sets foot in the ring.
And a slap, too.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
What a wind-up on that kick. Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Giulia with a systematic attack.
Collar and elbow.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Staying attached and moves nicely into a tight headlock.
Clean knee to the face.
Oh! Strikes with a kick.
Now we're going to get a little...
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Locks up. Ooh, a little shove.
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
Kick out before the refs count.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Someone call a dentist.
And that can end up putting Giulia on shaky legs for a bit.
Bliss's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Pin. She can end this now. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Not looking good. In this position.
Targeting the throat there.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face.
Ow! What a chop.
Oh, jaw-shattering.
Face wash.
That didn't go as Giulia pictured.
Snapmare it over.
Goes down low with the drop kick.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, as Bliss has absolutely no problem turning it on when the time comes.
Insulted
For the win! Bliss is gonna do it! Stopping the refs count at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Giulia comes right back at her.
Incredible suplex.
Alexa is covered. She kicks out with
so close. That could have been it.
Destructive use of the knee.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, face first.
Good night. Giulia has her clutched.
As the wrist trapped, and this is just next level brutality.
Momentum fully shifted to Giulia.
That's what I was saying. Bliss got a little overconfident and the tables have turned.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Face plant.
She reverses. And oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
Shoulders down.
Whoa! Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
Look at Alexa Bliss, guys. She can't believe it. She thought she had it in the bag.
Alexa, twisted Bliss.
Serious jeopardy for Giulia.
2 count. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Giulia was not expecting a loss tonight.
The eerie aura surrounding Alexa Bliss seems to have doubled now.
She's turned her twisted dreams into reality here tonight.
The self-proclaimed GOAT.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn. Here we go. She is ready.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida.
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
I have a feeling this woman won't be victorious tonight, but she still will be saying, thank you, Trish. One of the greatest women to ever do it. Trish Stratus.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
And she kicks out right away.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Oh, what a roundhouse. Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own. Makes a move and applies a wrist lock.
But she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Ooh. Collar and elbow tie-up. Shoved right off.
That's going to sting. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
A quick reversal from her.
Big cross body.
Drop kick, barely trying to tarnish the legacy of Trish Stratus with that attack.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Corey, do you think Trish Stratus needs to mix up her approach tonight? Is it time for new strategies?
No way. I think Trish needs to stick with what got her this far in the first place, namely her athletic ability and dynamic in-ring skills. Why take risks by trying something new? The classics are the classics for a reason, because they work.
Uh-oh.
Alley-oop! She's going in for the pin.
Kick out just in time.
She's still as determined as ever.
Ah, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Oh, my God, a DDT! She's being derailed here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Well scouted by Stratus.
Watch out!
Running bulldog.
Stratus with authority.
Protecting her legacy, one impressive move at a time.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much up high. Look out below! Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh. Knew what was coming there. Clothesline.
Someone's got bad intentions, and I like it.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Watch out!
Double axe handle smash. That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And she's set right into that corner.
Wicked clothesline.
All measured up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Put down, face first. Armbar, leg lock, submission. The arm getting just...
Oh, look at that. Fighting, best of her ability and able to get out of that. That was incredible.
Crossbody right into the pin.
Kicks out in just one.
Still in it.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too?
Stratus needs to figure this out.
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide.
To the top rope here. Up high.
Oh, serves her right. Not taking the competition seriously. first. Trish is reeling to her feet.
Catching Trish off guard.
Ooh, what a jawbreaker. Stratus is completely out of it.
And she slides her back to the mat. Goes for the pin. 3, no!
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Kick to the gut. Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out. Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb!
Stratus having trouble shifting the tides.
Trish needs to reassess her strategy.
What a boot!
Oh, my Lord!
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot in the face.
Strikes with another punch.
It knew what was coming there.
Trish showing she's not out of it.
Yeah, but Stratus needs to maintain some offense to fully get...
With Stratus full control here. Everyone needs a little
Stratisfaction.
Will Trish take advantage?
And going for the pin. And she's still in the game.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
And Stratus thought she had it there, but she can't let up on her opponent now.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Stratus now getting in position.
Check kick by Trish.
Game, set, match. Trish.
Cover. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus wins.
With wins like this, Trish proving she doesn't just still got it, she clearly never lost it. Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Alexa can flip on a dime. You never know what her mental state is going to be at any given moment of the match. Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
as wicked and as twisted as ever.
That's the Alexa Bliss the WWE Universe knows and loves.
A woman who knows how to keep her eyes on the prize, Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt tonight.
Ready to make the ring her battleground, Valkyria is not one to back down. She always brings to fight their opponents, and you have to admire her for it.
And then we've got Alexa Bliss. I've said this numerous times. Alexa has rediscovered that urgency, that aggression that helped her climb to the top before.
Absolutely, Corey. Just look at Alexa's eyes, and you can see the determination. And just a hint of something sinister, too. Handstand. Ooh! Insult to injury. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Makes the move to get out of the compromised position. Oh, man. Drag.
All tied up now. Switching into the side headlock. Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control.
Off their feet. What a move. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Bliss using her foresight to punish her opponent. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
And getting the cover here.
Kick out at one. She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Got their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Alexa Bliss setting up. Ooh! Insult to injury.
Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Valkyria
From the top rope. Missile drop kick on point.
She got the cover here.
And she kicks at it too. If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Lyra Valkyria is always on the hunt, always looking to ascend here in WWE.
Yeah, but that sort of tunnel vision could easily come back to bite Lyra, Cole. When you have a singular focus like Lyra does, it's only a matter of time before it's used against you. And middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
That was Bliss showing why she's always ready to pounce on you.
Lyra shoulders her down. This one's for the win. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
And now Lyra Valkyria's tunnel vision must have prevented her from seeing this coming. Lyra's looking like the hunted now.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Alexa Bliss.
Down the list. Kiss it goodbye. Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss uses all her fury to get this win.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
Such a suck-up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
A multi-time women's champion, perhaps Trish's greatness can be fully appreciated by the fact that she left active competition for a generation and came back to WWE recently, still at the top of her game.
Well, then it's fitting that many of the women Stratus inspired are now in the sights of Trish as she seeks her spot back on top of WWE. Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Returned to WWE in the Royal Rumble after 2 years away, and guys, it looked like she hadn't missed a beat.
Not only that, it looks like Lily hasn't aged a day either.
We're going to need to have a talk later, Byron. We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent. This has become very personal very quickly as a result of the things Alexa had to say about Trish. All the taunting during interviews and insults spewed on social media with very disrespectful hashtags included. Alexa has to answer for all of it tonight.
There's been so much trash talking out of Alexa's mouth, she should feel lucky Trish let her make it into this match. Alexa Bliss messed with the wrong woman and will get stratified tonight. And into the collar and elbow. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Ooh! Locking up.
Strong shove there.
A nice shot by Alexa Bliss.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Corey, Trish Stratus knows every inch of the ring and knows exactly how to get into an opponent's head. What do you think Trish's approach is against Alexa Bliss?
I think Trish's game plan is to frustrate Alexa. Take Bliss off her game, out of her element, and force her into situations that render her offense ineffective. Trish Stratus is an icon, but it's not going to be easy. Bliss has an in-ring IQ that's off the charts. Standing on the hair.
Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Big-time spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win.
And with that, Alexa Bliss is starting to be humbled.
And that's the kind of offense that's made Stratus a trailblazer in this division. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot. Just like that, she turned it around. Taken down with a body slam. Oh, Bliss, look at this. Ooh, right to the arm.
Bliss. Not done yet.
Alexa Bliss with insult. The shoulders are down. She kicks out with authority after 2.
No celebrations yet. Trish is reeling to her feet.
Kick gets caught.
These two have learned each other so well.
Russian leg sweep.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Shit kick by Stratus. Will Trish take advantage?
Cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Credit where credit is due. Bliss showing a lot of grip there.
And Stratus thought she had it there, but she can't let up on her opponent now. That unraveled on Trish.
Sent to the corner.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
Running swan time.
She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, as Bliss has absolutely no problem turning it on when the time comes. Uh-oh. What a hurt, Cora.
Middle rope for cover Stratus. This one's for the win. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Oh, right on the arm.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. And a mud hole is being stomped.
Stratus needs to figure this out.
Bliss is executing her game plan.
Oh. Read that one.
Stratus might be able to start mounting something here.
Trish showing she's fully capable of fighting back.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Making it look easy.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Planning something big here.
I cannot believe what we are seeing. Two amazing women giving it their all.
An unforgettable performance thus far from Trish Stratus and Alexa Bliss. Return fire from Alexa. Looking helpless right now. Oh, brutal. There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Pair more insult. Shoulders down. This might do it.
And still in this.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Basement drop kick. Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
She counters it. Caught with the elbow. And that will leave Alexa with a cause for concern.
Trish fighting through and perhaps closing in on the opposition.
Drop kick right on point.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Well-placed kick.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That will leave you stunned.
Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee...
It does doesn't get much more classic than this. Trish Stratus about to deliver some
Stratus faction.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
makes the cover. Kick out at two.
I've got to give credit to Bliss. She is really displaying lots of true grit.
Trish is in utter disbelief. What else does she have to do to win this match?
Driving their opponent down with a bulldog. As always, Stratus making her hard work. Shit kicked by Stratus.
Can Stratus put things away here?
The cover! And yes, Trish Stratus gets the win.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
Tonight, 100% Stratus faction was enough to defeat Alexa Bliss.
Trish took it right to Alexa and showed the goddess that she would not be intimidated.
Mrs. Wrestling has returned.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Championship. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the biggest names in independent wrestling before joining WWE, Candice LeRae has continued to add to her accolades in NXT and on the main roster.
The downright nasty Cora Jade.
Isn't she great?
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
Cora Jade has called herself the savior of the women's division.
Look, Jade isn't here to play games and make friends. She's here to face the best of the best and take them down.
She certainly doesn't suffer from a lack of confidence.
Get ready to see the toughness of Cora Jade on full display.
Well, she showed up with a kendo stick, so we get it. She's tough.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. Candice LeRae is a textbook example of looks can be deceiving. As sweet and harmless as she may seem in the ring, she's anything but.
Well, she's the poison pixie for a reason, Cole. This pint-sized powerhouse is cunning. She's intense. She's no pushover.
You underestimate Candice LeRae at your own risk.
And ready to go in the opposite corner is Cora Jade. It's not going to take long before Cora starts teeing off.
Cora's ruthless, vindictive, and someone who enjoys unleashing venom wherever she goes. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear.
Ouch! That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Constant pressure being put on Jade.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters. Shining Wizard!
Working on the leg. And Candice being out-wrestled there.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Look at that.
That maneuver goes to...
Oh, for the title!
Kick out before the 1 count.
Not yet.
Cora Jade has made it pretty clear that she's focused on reaching the top of the WWE by any means necessary.
Yeah, Cole, but that kind of tunnel vision can also be a threat to Jade if she's not careful. When you are so focused on the future, you can lose focus on the present. That's where her opponent can capitalize in this one.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
And Cora is carefully calculating every moment.
Jade fell right into that one.
She is looking to get back in this.
LeRae could be turning her fortunes around.
Strong counter from Jade. What are they going to do here?
That move shows off the intangibles that made Jade a woman to be reckoned with.
Oh, and it's reversed.
And Candice needed that badly.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
Oh! And she's returning fire.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Ooh! Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Two Titans, trading strikes, and refusing to back down.
Lift it up. What's next?
Jade thinking she can
close this one out. Cora feeling a little
Jade. Is that going to decide it for Cora?
looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and new All-Star Champion, Cora Jade.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got a new champion. She is one of the best to ever do it in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Torres.
And don't get it twisted, Eve is more than looks. She holds a black belt in jiu-jitsu after training with the most notable family in all of mixed martial arts.
A tremendous competitor, Diva Search winner, multi-time women's champion.
Yeah, Torres is a woman to watch out for, but we also know she won't hesitate to manipulate the rule book.
Look, Eve knows when to work hard and when to work smart.
And her opponent, from the Bronx, New York,
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
One of the standout superstars of WWE's Divas era, Eve continues her path of dominance tonight.
Eve has a versatile background rooted in mixed martial arts, but most importantly, her in-ring IQ has propelled her to success in the squared circle.
A lot of superstars wish they possessed even a fraction of Eve's ring awareness and smarts.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been. Boom!
Lands a timely reversal. Locking up with one another. Passes through and wrist lock applied. Taken down with an arm drag.
With a stop to the gut.
She got put to the test there.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Oh, double knees. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Oh, back punch. Ouch. Is this it? Is this the end? And a shoulder in the air.
She's still in this one. Stiff kick.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Multiple stops. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Launching.
Crash and burn.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Torres really one of the top athletes of the old school Divas division. What do you think is the best path to upsetting her tonight?
Eve was ahead of her time with her grappling skills, but you can argue the game has risen to her level now. If you keep it a fight and don't let her take you to the mat, you can keep her out of her element.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
And a crafty maneuver there from Eve.
Just a relentless assault from Eve.
Eve is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
And a clothesline.
Forearm to the kidneys. Trying to work the leg here.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Endless stomps in the corner. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Oh, get it, pop that booty. The torque into the moonsault, love it.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And he picks up the win here.
Here is your winner, Torres.
Eve standing tall with this win.
An absolutely outstanding performance from Eve tonight.
With her precision and power, it's no surprise she's walking away with the win.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And she is driven by a warrior spirit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan,
Some would say Giulia has already lived up to the hype and continues to do so. Already countless main events on her resume and an NXT Women's Championship to her name.
Giulia continues to try to live up to expectations set for her by both WWE's Universe and herself. The Beautiful Madness, ready to be unleashed.
Only time will tell as to whether or not Giulia can be contained or tamed tonight.
I'm going to say highly unlikely.
Can't believe I'm agreeing with you.
A good old girl who now has a fatal influence.
and her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan,
a small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand.
She has become consumed with knocking down these so-called rookies a peg or two.
Oh, the rookies should respect Henley. She's a proven main event talent and has held the Women's North American Championship.
The Beautiful Madness, Giulia, looking to get things going here in this one. And if there's one superstar who lives up to the hype, it's got to be Giulia.
Absolutely, Cole. From her in-ring intensity and physicality to her ineffable charisma, Giulia is a truly unique international standout. You can't help but take notice of her.
Yeah, if Giulia's aura doesn't stop you in your tracks, then maybe those devastating strikes of hers will.
Coming out of the opposite corner is Fallon Henley, who wants to take her opponent out when they're not looking and talk a lot of trash.
Get off your high horse, Saxton. Fallon's found a way to accelerate her journey to the top. Only a loser would criticize such a thing. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. What's coming next? Suplex. Very nice.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Ooh. Boom, what a kick.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. And into the collar and elbow.
That'll move you back. Driving face first. A quick finish. Can she do it? Gets the shoulder up.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
And Fallon Henley has taken control.
Giulia has got to get her wits about her.
Corey, what's Fallon Henley got to do tonight to get the W?
Fallon Henley's as passionate as anyone in the locker room, Cole. We've seen that passion and fire fuel her, but we've also seen it blind her and cost her when it matters most. If Fallon can channel that passion, harness it into proper energy, this match could be all hers. Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest.
Sliding out of danger there.
Oh, straight forearm. Ah, right to the back.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Boom. Incredible suplex. Fallon showing why she cannot be underestimated. Oh, my gosh. Going head on into the stairs.
She's back in the ring now.
Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge. She somehow made it back into the ring.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Giulia delivering the pain. Forearm to the kidneys. There's the double axe handle.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Fallon Henley.
Henley with a hold-down.
Did Henley just close this out?
The cover. Oh, she's still alive.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Down with a face buster. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
I think she's looking to end things here.
She's getting into dangerous waters here.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effect.
Going for the cover. Giulia's shoulders are down. She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Fallon Henley.
Certainly a disappointing loss for Giulia tonight.
Well, Fallon Henley got exactly what she came here for tonight. A big victory. GiGi Dolin ready for a fight.
As always.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, GiGi Dolin.
GiGi Dolin is a natural disruptor who never follows the crowd.
And GiGi is a true fighter who is always ready to brawl.
And Dolin's looking to ignite chaos throughout WWE.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, GiGi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
Wrestling is here.
Quite the impressive young talent.
And her opponent from Melbourne, Australia, Indi Hartwell.
Hey, Indi once held the NXT Women's Tag Team titles.
Yeah, Indi's reached the main event level of NXT, and I believe she can do so elsewhere.
Byron, she's in amazing shape. She has great in-ring IQ for her age.
That's all true, Michael, but history has shown that Indi Hartwell has some bad taste when it comes to husbands.
Go ahead, Byron, shoot your shot.
And we're all set for action. GiGi Dolin.
No matter what, when she's in the ring, you can see GiGi is full of fighting spirit. Singles or tag action, it really doesn't matter much to her. She just wants to win.
Yeah, Byron, I expect she wants it even more tonight.
And Indi Wrestling is more than ready to throw down. Ready to have some respect put on her name. Ready to push her own limits. And ready to go. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Springboard drop kick.
Honing in on the arm.
Just a continuous rush on GiGi here.
GiGi has to turn this around, and quick. Stomping straight down on the arm.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Dolin's toughness being put to the test.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Indi has just become relentless.
Indi Hartwell is holding nothing back.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. STO!
Boom! She'll take things into the ring. GiGi clearly wants a fight here.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
And an elbow drop to follow. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Bending the... She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Throw behind.
Suplex. Release.
to stay in this match. Series of clotheslines delivered by this.
And just lost all the steam there. Oh, my God.
And I think we just saw a good answer to Hartwell's killer instinct right there.
Yeah, and that's the viciousness of Dolin shining through. Bam!
Turning the tables. She's looking to go top rope here.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Here we go. Oh, a diving crossbody.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Side slam.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Targeting a body part, working the arm. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the energy reserve, still in the fight. Indi Hartwell attacking the arm. DDT.
I think that's it. That must be it. Kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Dolin a step ahead there.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. And stays one step ahead. Oh, the long uppercut. They got their eyes locked.
GiGi catches her by surprise.
Ooh. GiGi Dolin has her opponent all tied up with a GG driver. Does that finish Indi off?
There's 2. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, GiGi Dolin.
Indi Hartwell conquered here tonight.
Nothing shocking about this win. GiGi Dolin stepping up big time. Let's see what she can do.
is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Berlin, Germany, G.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
And her opponent, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
She is a bona fide trailblazer for women's wrestling. She's made history her entire career, especially during the Attitude Era.
Yeah, what a career Chyna's had, and of course her relationship with D-Generation X, putting her on the map. Former champion in her own right.
A former Intercontinental Champion, Cole, and a Women's Champion. She's held both the Intercontinental and Women's Championships in WWE, and tonight, Chyna looks to add to her legacy.
Chyna's all business here tonight, folks. She looks ready to get the job done.
Oh, that's what Chyna does, Cole. Get the job done. Just look at her. She was built to dominate the competition, built to destroy. There's a reason she's the ninth wonder of the world.
And we're about to see that reason on full display.
Yeah, but she's got to face off against one of the most destructive competitors we've ever seen in the women's division.
On an absolute warpath since she came to WWE, she is unlike anything we've seen before.
An attack on the knee. Oh, big height on that moonsault.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. Springboarding into the DDT.
Looks like she just tested Chyna's dominance with that attack.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Perched up high. Both knees right to the jaw.
Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Chyna needs to be resourceful in this situation.
No nonsense, all power. That's the cover. She's going for it. She kicks out in one.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near.
She's bringing the fight outside.
What now?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, headbutts.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, she retaliates.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
Looks like some words have been exchanged.
And body language is telling me they might not have been the kindest.
Driven into the steel steps. Chyna scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh, look out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From all the way up, wasted no time flying out to the floor.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
And Chyna just unleashed on her with that devastating offense.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Turn out the lights. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Driven down with the knees.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Oh, God.
enough. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Inflicting pain at will.
Chyna is being stifled in this one.
Yeah, Chyna's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Counter right when it was needed.
Bar check. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Just a barrage of stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
A drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done. So much damage has already been done.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Off the second rope. Blackout.
Chyna in big-time jeopardy.
Makes the cover.
She has won this match. Huge congratulations are in store. Well, I take my congratulations away. You won the match, and you got to punish your opponent even more afterwards.
She's going to continue to punish her opponent because now she's got a table. She's bringing a table into the ring.
She wants to vanquish all hope of a rematch. She wants to end this issue once and for all, right before our very eyes, and the heavy lumber will help her do it.
But this is insane, okay? Just enjoy your victory. Why take it this far?
Oh, and now to a table. She put her through a table.
Yeah, she feels good about it, too.
She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Staten Island, New York, Carmella!
She's won multiple titles. She's married to the best commentator in the history of the business. Carmella is proof you can have it all.
She's not married to me, Corey.
Shut up, Cole. The unholy enchantress, Isla Dawn.
A superstar who claims to be guided by spirits.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn!
Isla Dawn approaches every match with zero fear because she's the one to be feared.
With her villainous intentions and mean streak, she's probably right about that.
We'll see if Isla Dawn's spells and spirits can get the job done tonight.
Ooh, you better be careful, Corey. She might just put a curse on you.
The self-described modern-day witch, Isla Dawn, ready to get this match going.
Call it witchcraft, call it mind games. Isla Dawn knows exactly what she needs to do to get into her opponent's heads. And once she does, her hard-hitting style is the finishing touch to ensure her victory.
Yeah, the mental game is just as much of a threat as the physical game for a superstar like Dawn.
But everyone should know better than to bet against Carmella. Because, say it with me, guys, Mella is money.
Well, Carmella definitely isn't a competitor to take lightly. I can agree with you there, Corey. She always has something up her sleeve once that bell rings. Foot right to the belly.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
And a slap, too.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder. Basement drop kick to the back.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Takes a controlling hold.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wristlock.
Authority.
Carmella leads that. Elbow puts an end to that.
Great hip toss. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Has no problem getting in the face of anyone who crosses her path. So when you're in the ring with her, you need to do the same. Take the fight to Dawn. Refuse to back down. It might not be pretty, but in the end, it could definitely be effective. So ruthless.
Going for the pin.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
She can end it here.
A kick out before three.
She's still as determined as ever.
Carmella, look out. Do a reversal.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Dawn can taste it now.
Herself on the wrong side of things with this loss.
Mark my words, Carmella isn't going to take this loss lightly. guys, here comes the hot mess.
Emphasis on mess.
Bite your tongue, Saxton.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager.
Let's see if Chelsea gets her way tonight.
She always does.
And her opponent from New York, Harvey.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Chelsea Green taking time out of her busy schedule is speaking to a manager to compete here tonight.
Your tone is noted, Cole. Sure, Chelsea Green is often unsatisfied with the way she's been treated in WWE, but to be perfectly honest, you can't deny that she's often been treated unfairly compared to her colleagues.
I think I actually could deny that, but I'm sure everything you've said is true from Chelsea's perspective.
But the champ has to be prepared for what this superstar is bringing to the ring here tonight. For weeks now, we've seen her take every chance she can to prove herself worthy.
And it's all led up to this moment, Corey. Even though it's not a title match, it's still a match against the champ.
Elbow drop with authority.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Side Russian leg sweep. Boom!
Vicious, insulting.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And a beautiful swan time.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
She's looking to end her right now. From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Look at this. This can't be good. Chelsea Green does an awful lot of talking before, during, and after her matches.
Sure, Cole, but don't think for even a second that Chelsea can't back all that talk up. Like it or not, Chelsea Green knows how to win by any means necessary. Oof. Really just laying it in. What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Effective dodge there.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Chelsea Green getting excited. What's she gonna do?
Right on the chops. She might need to regroup.
Chelsea's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Stops the count before it, too.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oh, so athletic.
Getting the cover here, high in the end.
And a kick in it, too.
She just won't stay down.
Chelsea Green about to close this one down. Chelsea Green.
Wow, Chelsea got her. Cover, cover, cover.
2. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green cherishing this win here tonight.
No complaints here. Chelsea Green delivering big time. The evil genius of the sky is here, and our reign of terror is about to begin.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring.
Yeah, Io's attacks and recklessness are definitely to be feared.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Well, Rey would never stoop to the levels Io Sky has to get to the top.
The EST of WWE.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
And the question coming into this match has to be, does Io Sky have Bianca Belair's number?
Io certainly believes so. In fact, I don't think Io's ever had an ounce of self-doubt, whether it's against Bianca or anyone else in that locker room. Confidence runs through her veins.
Well, the same can be said about Io's opponent. Bianca Belair isn't lacking in the confidence department herself, and we know just how much self-belief can propel you in this business, especially on top of the natural athletic skill that both Io and Bianca clearly possess.
Yeah, that confidence could work wonders for either of these competitors, guys. Let's see how this one shakes out. That's going to fire you up with anger.
Into the knee drop.
Down for the pin. 2, close to a 3 count.
A solid early 2 count. This could be over sooner than we thought. Oof. Both wrists captured and pow!
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Io Sky's explosive offense finding just the right target in Belair.
As different as they are. Down for the pin. And bypass forces the pinfall.
Too soon for a cover.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
She's got her pin. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
I think this match still has a ways to go. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Io is gaining the upper hand.
Yeah, Belair struggling to find solution.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Gosh. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Going for a pin attempt.
No, shoulders up at 2.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Ah, shot to the back. And it's evident that Bianca's got a target trained on her now.
How about the sharpness of Io's in-ring maneuvers? Almost flawless.
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars are actually fairly eager to cover. Does she have it?
Sends off the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
Belair muscling up her opponent.
Will Belair close this out?
And the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
Io defiant as ever with that kick out. No idea if that was just on instinct or what, but she refused to stay down there.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count.
Up high, diving crossbody.
She's going for the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
She just will not go away.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
The EST reminding Io just who it is she messed with.
Deadlift. Look at the power here.
To the German.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Punishing the leg.
What a shot.
Oh, man.
And Io is in command.
And I don't think anything can stop Io now. Middle rope forearm on point.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Taking off from the ropes.
Io Sky and Bianca Belair may not be BFFs, but they just might be forever linked after this match.
Double knee.
And Io Sky covers. This could do it. She gets the shoulder up.
What a match. Sky with a chance to knock Bianca off her perch.
And an answer from her.
Bianca managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
Io's shoulders are down. Almost ended it there.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Bianca wants to put Io behind her right now. Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next. KOD.
Io's in dire straits. And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count.
Oh my goodness, she did it. What a win for this superstar.
Yeah, but she doesn't seem to physically, oh my, be doing too well. I mean, we saw how physical this battle was. No surprise that she's a little worse for wear afterwards.
Yeah, injuries are an unfortunate part of this game, but
just gingerly making her way out of the ring, but in the midst of all the pain, she can call herself the winner.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
she is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time.
I don't know how you can't be nervous when you are prepared for the match of your life against the greatest generational talent in women's division history.
Behold the unparalleled excellence that is Charlotte Flair.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Talk about a superstar who knows the path to success around these parts.
A woman who personifies the word superstar.
Charlotte Flair was born and bred for the bright lights of WWE.
Charlotte Flair, truly the standard of sports entertainment. Well, you know what they say, guys? To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
We are officially underway, and the Queen looks to build on the legacy she created, one that is synonymous with excellence.
Love Charlotte or loathe her, but you cannot dispute her greatness. Charlotte owns a resume without equal, and ability with no equal.
A main eventer wherever she goes, Charlotte's star shines bright, and she's proud to let you know it.
But we know that Becky Lynch is always up for a fight. She's ready to start this match, ready to get in anyone's face and just get going.
Yeah, you can take the man out of the fight, but you can't take the fight out of the man. But honestly, you probably don't want to try and take the man out of the fight. Becky's not exactly one to go away quietly.
There it is! Reversal!
Eludes the attack.
Oh, toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Ow! Foot, meet back. And that holds Becky back. Ruthless chop block.
Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
The man connect. Pinfall attempt there from Becky Lynch. And an easy kick out.
She
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. Just caught flush. Systematic attack on the arm for Becky.
These two ladies are known for letting all their emotions out on one another. I won't expect anything different tonight.
It goes to show you how well Charlotte knows Becky Lynch. Once upon a time, these two were best friends, and Charlotte understands what makes the man tick, what makes Becky Lynch who she is. Flair is going to use Lynch's
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper!
But showing the world just how much fight she's got left. Becky Lynch setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is.
Disarm her! Disarm her! Disarm her! And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
rolling neck snap. Brutal.
And Charlotte was put in check there.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Power with a man slam.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Makes a cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Charlotte Flair proving why she's been the measuring stick in the women's division for so long. A lesser competitor would have stayed down for 3.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
From the top. What?
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Tossed back into the ring.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Totally helpless at the moment. Lands face first. Transitions into the pin. Is this it? And she kicks out right away.
Ow! Ow!
And an elbow. She's facing some real pushback here.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Ooh, calf kick on the mark.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Looking for something big here.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Cover for the win. A kick out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Queen changes the direction.
Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection. The Queen has this wrapped up.
Cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena. Charlotte now has to find something else to fall back on. Something that can give her the result she's looking for.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Up high. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned. Becky Lynch setting up for the Exploder suplex.
Back suplex. More to come.
Up high, down low, leg drop.
Lynch, she's thinking big.
Becky Lynch.
Leg drop from the top by the man.
The man let Charlotte know the end could be close with that one.
Finally over.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
This whole thing started at SummerSlam a couple of years ago when Becky and Charlotte were friends. I don't think there's going to be a reunion after what we saw tonight.
Yeah,
That is never going to happen. These women have come to realize in this business, you either make friends.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Caracas, Venezuela, Luscious Tia Rose.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And her opponent from Louisiana, Lauren Winters.
Such a tenacious talent, always digging down deep to get the win.
Well, that's what's endeared them so much to the WWE Universe.
You know what happens when you dig down deep all the time? You bury yourself and you fall to the bottom, and that's exactly what's going to happen tonight.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
And here's a woman on a mission. She has the singular goal of being the most dominant superstar in the women's division.
And she has no issue getting in your face about it either.
She doesn't care who she has to run over. There is no second place for her in any competition.
But on the other end of the ring is a female with unparalleled focus. A woman who is unflappable in and out of the ring. Going to be very difficult to get the advantage on her.
And a face crusher.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
She's got something in mind here.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Seamlessly transitions there.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a topless lock.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
And she's chopping her opponent down with each blow.
Oh, man! What a net. She's going for the cover. Powering out at one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, my God.
Holy timed offense there.
Clutch suplex. Isolating the arm.
to the back. It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Kick.
Nasty kick.
Looking to get airborne here.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Perched up top.
Oh, man.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match. Can't prepare your face for that.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Oh! Devastating elbow.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. She's from the top. You gotta be kidding me.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. She's revved up and
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance.
kick on the mark. I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that.
Looking for the pin. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
You gotta give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Super kick, a double super kick. Went for the springboard and miss.
Such an underhanded tactic there.
Oof, ouch. Court Spanish fly.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Double stop. Boom, what a kick. Wow, what impact. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Oh, I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. Followed up by another to the chest.
And she slides her back to the mat. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Up high.
That's not what she was looking for there.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And she breaks the count.
Amazing effort by her.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
She escapes the attack.
Knife edge chop. She's looking to go top rope here.
Blast off! A huge impact.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Kick on the mark. No doubt, she just put her away.
Makes the cover. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Lauren Winters.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
I have a lot of respect for the performance she just gave in this match.
She earned this win, no question. Carter and Katana Chance, the Warriors of NXT.
Is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Katana Chance and Kayden Carter.
The longest reigning NXT Women's Tag Team Champions in history. Having that love of fun and having a good time get in the way of tag team success.
Well, that's because these two know when to get serious and do the work and when to get down and rave.
Yeah, Kayden Carter and Katana Chance are on the same wavelength in and out of the ring.
Everyone stand in admiration because here comes one of the most magnificent women on earth.
First, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice!
Well, Maurice often uses her charm to get what she wants.
Well, she's as cunning as she is stunning. Maurice has conquered the ring and the world of reality television.
And from out of this world, Jade!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
When it comes to two talents you don't want to underestimate, Kayden Carter and Katana Chance have to be pretty high on that list within the women's division.
According to Carter and Chance, there's no greater freedom than being underestimated. Because when you bring the party and have as much fun as they do, it's easy for opponents to assume they don't have the talent to back it up in the ring.
But believe me, folks, they do. We're in for a treat tonight.
And if you're a team that wants to learn how to work as one, this should be a match to study.
This is a match to take notes on. As a team, you always have to be on the same page, but in this one, you can expect to see teams on the same sentence.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Oh, what a kick.
She's got the shoulders down. She kicks out before one.
She still has a lot more in her.
Misses the target. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She tags her partner into the action.
Kick right to the midsection. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Here's the tag.
Team super kick.
On the mark. Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Reversal on Chance. She countered that into her own offense. Counter. Saw it coming.
Drop
Kick right to the spine.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Oh! A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Muay Thai clinch.
Multiple knee strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Drop kick hits the mark. And makes the tag to their partner.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Focused all their aim.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Lately, things have been a tad heated between these competitors.
Yeah, this could develop into a pretty serious rivalry if it keeps escalating.
Maybe they'll squash the beef here and now, and that'll be the end of it. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Ooh!
Counter from Carter.
Victory roll pinning combination.
Super kick to the face. Arm wringer.
Their opponent gets countered with a right hand.
She decides to tag out.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
The offense catching up with her now.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Oh, ouch! Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! With one hand!
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Caden Carter looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Caden needs to rethink her strategy fast.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And now placed in the corner. Oh, not done yet.
Oh, and now with the cover.
No, kick out at two.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Jawbreaker.
Call it Dennis.
The damage is starting to affect her.
That spirit of chance is proving hard to contain. An important tag here.
This could change the match. Maurice with a French kiss.
That can do Carter in.
Here's the pin.
Grueling matchup.
And look who's here. Ah, some taunting going on. Future matchup, perhaps?
I'd say that's a highly likely possibility.
Jada Parker is in the house, and a bit of advice. Don't play with her.
You know why that is, Byron? Because Miss Parker don't play.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jaida Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jaida will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jaida Parker is not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time.
Welcome to Vice City.
From Miami, Florida, Vice.
A proud Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar. We've got Jaida Parker in the ring here, a superstar who does not mess around and has a serious mean streak.
She's tough as nails, too, Michael. Jaida Parker is ready to scrap and claw to get what she wants in this industry. And she's not afraid to do things the hard way, if that's what it takes.
If by do things the hard way, you mean brutalizing her opponents, then yes, I agree. She's certainly not afraid of doing that.
And Lola Vice is looking to make a statement here, whether it's with a knockout or with a little shimmy.
And that could be a shimmy during the match or one after the match when her arm is raised high. Whether it's in the cage or in the ring, Lola Vice is as tough as they come. But she never lets that get in the way of her putting on a show.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Heartbreaker!
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting. Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Simple but effective leg drop. Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
And Jaida cannot be stopped right now. Oh, God!
And Vice wasn't shown any mercy there.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Arm bar.
Punishing stretch.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Hoisted up high here. Momentum on the side of Parker.
Vice is breaking down a bit. No doubt she's looking to end her here. From the ropes.
Blockbuster! Corey, what's the play when competing against someone like Lola Vice? This is a superstar who's become known as the queen of the underground. How do you contend with Vice's MMA background?
Well, it's obviously tough, Cole, but first things first. You really don't want to get into a grappling contest with Lola Vice. And going blow for blow with Vice, that ain't wise either. Your best bet is to be as unpredictable in the ring as possible so you can try to catch Vice off guard and take control of things. Right to the knee.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though. Planted face first.
Jaida Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jaida Parker.
Jaida with the exclamation mark.
2. It's over. Parker takes it.
Here is your winner, Jaida Parker.
Lola Vice just couldn't pull off the win here tonight.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling. Behold, a superhero come to life.
One of the most monumental acquisitions in WWE history.
The following is an 8-woman tag match. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida, Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface. Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And her opponents, from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well.
It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
And from Kobe, Japan, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Chi.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
The 1% of WWE, Chyna James.
And from Sioux City, Iowa, Chyna James.
Claims she's the 1%.
Oh, clearly Chyna knows her worth. Much more than the unwashed masses in attendance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's letting them know that right now.
Chyna James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
And from Vancouver, British Columbia, Megan
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Mai Shirley.
To this superstar, nothing is more important than leaving it all in the ring. The WWE Universe respects that no-nonsense, straightforward attitude.
Well, in my opinion, this superstar is why the boring chant was invented.
A competitor who is always laser-focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight. Here comes a model superstar.
And from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight.
You do have to appreciate that Maxine Dupree is not willing to rest on her laurels or her looks.
Byron, it's Dupree. And can really see her confidence growing in the ring with every match.
Well, because Maxine knows she needs to work hard to prove the doubters and the haters wrong.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. Ladder's exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Sky and Becky Lynch.
Lyra Valkyria has developed a unique style that mixes wild brawling and incredible air attacks.
It's this simple. Valkyria comes at you full force and won't stop until the bell rings.
Teams are assembled in their corners. What's going to be the key in this one?
Well, teamwork makes the dream work. Mark my words, there's no room for selfishness in this environment. Watch your teammates' back, and they'll watch yours.
And she kicks out. Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique.
Tagged in here. Thunderous club. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And that only gets a 1 count.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin. Moonsault.
She goes for the quick pin.
And she gets the shoulders up. Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Slam.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Here we go. Diving leg drop from way up high.
And Cargill looked out of her element on that one.
Just hot shot it to the outside. There's the tag. Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close. Caught with the boot.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel.
Jaded.
Will Jade end this?
Oh, this could be over.
Oof.
Tag made.
Oh, man. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Snap headbutt.
Oof. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Uh-oh. And a suplex. And there's the tag. Drop kick.
No.
That can make an opening for her.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Kick to the stomach.
Attacking the body. Senton.
Missed the clothesline. Flatliner.
Following it up with the cover.
And now here's Cargill.
Tagged with a punch.
She dodges out of the way.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Boom!
Picked up. Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
Belair able to counter. Boots up. These attacks taking their toll on her a little. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here. Not the fall that hurts. It's the sudden stop at the end. The EST looking to remind the world why she is the strongest. Look at the power. And a squat. Another.
Stalling suplex.
Watch this display of power. Sit-out powerbomb. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Pow! Jumping face buster. Ooh!
Belair goes behind. How about
With a grand slam.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
the count's going? This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Mat slam with some attitude.
And now propped up in the corner. Boom, right in the bottom. Closed fist connects.
Tag made.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are. Oh, man.
Double leg drop.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Muscling up their opponent. Boom! What impact.
She had that scouted. Here comes her partner. Ooh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution.
We've got a tag.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Bianca gets rescinded right back.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Belair's got her in her sights.
Bianca Belair.
The EST with KOD.
It's over. Maxina's done.
Into the cover. Teammate intervenes just in time.
Going for the ride.
The follow-away slam. Tag made.
Tag! Tag made! drop kick.
Kick to the back. Boom. Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. Twisted into a leg breaker.
That'll take a bit of a fight out of Kiana James. Throws her back in from ringside.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
And now Valkyria looks in control.
Lyra Valkyria is stifling the opposition now.
Climbing up the corner. Look at the high frog splash.
Lyra Valkyria got all of her.
Stopping the pin on her teammate. Meanwhile, we have Bianca Belair. Tag.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
And she's tagging out.
She's got it down for the count.
Hold on. Trying to steal one here.
Reversal leverage and into a pin.
Still only got one.
What shock that she kicked out.
You and I both learned. Flipping into a cutter.
Wow.
Scissors kick, sucker.
Talking a little smack to a fallen opponent.
And then the face breaker.
Bad spot for Belair.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. Look to their partner and tags out.
Stationary position. Turns around.
Oh,
Moonsault.
incredible agility.
Tossed aside.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, ouch.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Punch connects. Hung across the top rope.
This could be it for Bianca. Gets there. Teammate makes the save. Being carried around now. Powerbomb. Belair really found herself in the wrong place there.
We knew this match would be full-on havoc. So did these superstars.
Sitting powerbomb.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
She makes the tag.
Side slam.
Nice.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Getting the tag. Could be the momentum swing they needed.
Ooh. Right to the spine.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Up high.
Whoa, look out.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Fisherman suplex. Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Oh! Double stomp. She's in that zone.
total focus on the competition.
Last shot on the mark for the win.
Bring out the pin attempt on the teammate.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Oh, he scouted that one. Sent into the corner. And she quickly turned that around.
Once more, setting it up. Pile driver. It's over. Maxine is done.
She makes the tag. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go. What a kick.
Dupree with some agility. Clothesline. The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Placing her in the corner.
Tag made here. What do these two have in mind? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, into a senton. Spectacular.
Taking aim on the arm.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
It's a good.
Right on the mark. In off the tag here.
Oh, yeah, it's on now.
Vicious attack.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Hoisted all the way up. K.O.D. Belair might have this in the back.
That stops the count. What a save.
Oh, that can squash you.
One step ahead of Bianca there.
Down low with a kick to the gut. There's a swinging neck breaker.
There's a springboard into a springboard.
Whoa! Good God. Pinpoint precision right on target.
Double underhook. Major shock.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Man, knee strike.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Megan Maxine Dupree and Lyra Valkyria.
A count-out win is still a win.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's...
the first ever Women's North American Champion, Kalani Jordan.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Such incredible in-ring prowess for this woman, Kalani Jordan.
And an unwavering attitude in the ring.
Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
And her opponent, from out of this world, the Princess.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar as she's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
The one thing to remember is that no one does it like Lonnie. Her athleticism truly must be seen to be believed. And we are moments away from doing just that.
Yeah, when Kalani's in the ring, she's absolutely undeniable.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone. Coast to coast! Clearly willing to do whatever it takes to put it all on the line.
Oh, my God! Diving moonsault!
Momentum is really on Jordan's side.
This has become all Jordan.
Ouch. Kalani Jordan is an exceptionally dynamic and athletic superstar. How do you deal with that as her opponent?
Oh, I'd try to ground Jordan as much as possible. Slow her down, keep her off the ropes. You want to force Jordan into fighting you in the middle of the ring.
Ah, right in the face. Kalani gets reversed.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight. Down and shoulder. Moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Turns it into a pin attempt. Denying a 2 count there.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
She's going up now. Going up.
Up high.
What? The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Frankensteiner!
Just going all out with every blow.
Arm stomp.
Take off.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt. I think the fuse has been lit here, guys.
Yeah, Saxton. Now we'll see if this is dynamite or a dud. Time to flip it. Boom.
Switch. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Barely kicks out.
Really had left.
Get ready. Focus in the eyes. Jordan. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Jordan could not avoid the big shot.
There's two. Man, absolutely exhausted. Put everything into the match here tonight, and oh, look who's here.
But there is no time to rest. You can feel the tensions rising. Miss Jackson has arrived. Now show some respect.
Well, she definitely has all the confidence in the world.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Championship. Making her way to the ring from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
Don't take your eyes off Miss Jackson. Not even for a second. A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Legend.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
A superstar who only gets better and more impressive every time she steps into the ring.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE. Ready to put everyone else on notice.
This title has been widely talked about and become many superstars' main focus.
And it's Jakara Jackson looking to get things going in this one-on-one match.
That's Miss Jackson to you, Cole, and she's ready to go to work, ready to step up to the challenge, any challenge in front of her, and reach that next level. That's what Jakara Jackson is all about.
Is it not also Miss Jackson to you, Corey? And you're right, Jackson's as determined as they come, especially when it comes to reaching higher heights here in WWE.
But the bougie bully is just across the way, and we know she's willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Yeah, Lash Legend is a true force. It doesn't matter if she's manhandling the competition in the ring or speaking her mind on the mic. Lash never holds back.
Oh, kick connects.
vicious right hand.
Smashing their face into the mat. Consecutive attacks landing on Jackson.
Lash is unloading attacks here. Driven down face first.
And a direct attack brought to Cora there.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Heavy body shot.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
And she's not done yet.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Pinpoint kick to the mat. Corey, what's Lash Legend need to focus on in this match? I have to imagine her power is your greatest asset here.
Absolutely, Cora. Lash Legend's got the power to do some impressive things in the ring and the size to throw her weight around in the process. The bougie bully shouldn't be afraid to be just that. A bullet. Bam!
She flipped that attack around. What a shot.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, a step up enziguri. Oh, and a stomp.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Jackson launching attacks left and right.
Legend getting carved and dissected. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the top. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick as the icing on the cake.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Jackson with a systematic attack.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put
From way up top, down.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Cora is dialing in.
Grabs a hold of Legend. A sit-out mat slam. What impact. Oh, man. Jackson landed that in the cover. 3, no, 2 count.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. 2 count. She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise. She's going to try it again. Sit up, slam. Lash is out. That's it.
And going for the pin.
Yes, we have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Cora Jackson.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
Talk about history in the making. This is...
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words for Ms. Stratus. Thank you, Trish. This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponent from Windsor, Ontario, Canada, Princess Stone.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Time to focus. She doesn't want Trish getting stratisfaction tonight. Relatively untested superstar in WWE. She has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
It's next level in that ring because standing in the opposite corner is Trish Stratus. Few can match Trish's fury when she goes on the attack.
I wholeheartedly agree with you, Byron. You have Trish Stratus across the ring, and I don't know if she knows what she's in for.
Oh.
Collar and elbow.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes. Steered away there.
Trish Stratus always has a trick up her sleeve, always has a game plan. Corey, how do you combat that facet of Stratus's game?
The key is to focus on your own game plan, Cole. Don't fall into Trish's trap. Don't play her game. Pick an attack strategy
strategy of your own and stick to it. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
An early pin attempt. And Trish gets out after a count of 1.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Ooh-wee.
Up and around, down, the tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Moonsault!
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Sled blade!
Nicely done.
And Trish gets cut down there.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. What a counter!
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
My goodness, did you hear that shot? Boom. That puts her on the offensive. And now gets tossed into the ring.
No, pin attempt here.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Watch out!
Across the ring with him. Can she do it here? No, a kick out.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Stratus now getting in position. Connects with a chip kick.
Will Trish take advantage? Cover!
Wow, just barely making it out.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again?
How much is left after that?
And Stratus thought she had it there, but she can't let up on her opponent now.
Up high! Look out below! They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Dropping the elbow. Ascending to the top rope.
Up high!
Through the air. And connects.
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
She throws her back in.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Knees! She's making the climb to the top rope.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, that's it. Call the match.
Trish's chances are fading.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Got them off their feet here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
And this is how you combat Trish Stratus. Playing your own game, executing your own attack strategy.
Oof. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Dueling reversals.
Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Something ominous is looming. Looking to end this one.
Reversal from Trish Stratus.
She might be waking up.
Could be what Trish needed to ignite a rally.
Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Right on point. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
on Trish.
Put in the corner now.
Whipped into the corner. Off the rebound. Look at this.
Burning hammer.
The lights are dimming for Trish.
And into the cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Princess Stone!
Trish in disbelief over this loss right now.
Obviously, this is not a great night for Trish Stratus.
It's tough to believe Trish suffered defeat, but in the end, she had nowhere to go.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And her partner, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Well, Natalya represents a dynasty of sports entertainment.
You know, we've seen Natalya's confidence shaken a few times as of late. She's had some tough roadblocks in her path.
If I know Natty, she's laser focused on smashing through the obstacles and regaining that confidence.
Surf's up. It's Soruka.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Soruka has a deep gymnastics background and also has a deep passion for surfing.
Yeah, those good vibes have served her well. Already a devoted following in the WWE Universe. Soruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight. Here comes the heart of Chase U.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
An extensive gymnastics background for this woman, highly sought after on a collegiate level.
Thea has shown great aptitude and technical ability at such a young age and relative inexperience level.
What I like about Hale is that she's a total ball of energy. It's almost infectious.
I would go that far. She acts like she wakes up and has 10 energy drinks and then another 10 for good measure.
And here we go with this tag team matchup. We begin this bout with Roxanne Perez and Natalya. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Sol Ruca and Thea Hale.
And trust is key to victory in a match like this. If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
Oh, my God. Surfboard leg breaker.
Oh, Ruca stringing together a stockpile of offense.
Sol Ruca's looking very determined. Oh, man. Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. Springboard, but nobody home.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Thea wanted to bring.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Right across the chest.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Basement drop kick. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Steiner.
Nice.
A tag team match in a... Wow, superstars just tagging their way into this thing. Oh!
This team is disintegrated in short order.
Get it together. Come on. This superstar's out of here.
Looks like this superstar's going to have to go it alone now, and that does not bode well.
Oh, essentially, we have a handicap match. Oh, what's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is. Not at this.
What a great counter. Look at the fire in the eyes of these competitors. They've clearly been waiting for this match.
Always interesting to watch.
Lift off. Totally missed that one. Loving blow.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
Oh, Jace with a drop kick. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
On the top.
Diving double axe handle. Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
Sends off the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Got their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
And Sol Ruca is being controlled here.
But Ruca is just one move from turning this around. Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming now.
From the top. Diving clothesline.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Oh, is this getting tighter? Yes, a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Able to slip out of that one.
Natalya with natty by nature.
Natalya with the cover.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here is your winner,
Able to shake that disharmony and come out with the victory. That's going to be a great feeling.
Well, it also has to be hard knowing that might have been the end of the relationship.
We'll have to wait and see on this one, guys.
Even though they got the win, I don't know if this rift is too big to overcome.
Welcome to the ball pit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, Jacy.
Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying herself.
Well, any road's going to be long if you're driving a tank that slowly.
Not afraid to fight, knows how to survive.
And she's pretty fun to watch inside the ring, too.
And her opponent from San Diego, California,
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
The bell rings and you have to admit she's like a bull seeing red.
All business, no frills. Once she sets her sights on an opponent, she's on them until she gets the W.
Definitely not the type of competitor you want to take lightly.
While that's true, we know Shotzi's bringing the fight tonight. It might have taken her a while, but Shotzi's finally learned to take control.
Perhaps a little strange and certainly fearless, Shotzi aimed her tank at the top of the women's division. Facing Shotzi, all you can be sure of is that caution is in the wind.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner. Oh!
Bang! Crucial counter there.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Locking up with one another.
Goes for a headlock. Body shot.
Ripcord applied into a big right.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh.
Ow. Double knees. Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. Oh, that hurt. And a quick pin attempt. And she kicks out.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. And one more for good measure.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Just a continuous rush on Shotzi here.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock.
Oh! If Shotzi wants to win this match and stay out of the ICU, she has to rein in her wild side a little. Not a lot, just enough to stop herself from being truly reckless.
I'm not sure Shotzi can rein it in, Corey. I think she's all wild side. Whip back into the ring. Gets lifted into position.
Piercing the throat.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Wow, what a kick.
Bang to the neck. She's looking to end her right now.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this.
Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
So precise.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Stops the kick. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Shotzi kindly requests that she never wake up. Shotzi got it. Can she end it?
Cover. A kick out. Oh, my God.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Blast off. What a missile drop kick. Woo.
Oh, callous rake. You can see the marks forming already.
Looks like it's going to be a modified surfboard. She's been slowed down yet again.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Shotzi's so composed, so in control now.
I like what we've seen from Shotzi here. She's controlling that wild side a little and not taking huge risks.
From the middle rope.
Escapes out of that attack. Power bomb.
A knee right to the face.
Just mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut, too.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one?
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Shotzi staggers up, struggling to regain any
Here it comes. The rack attack.
Can Shotzi survive this?
Cover.
And she got past what was an incredibly difficult opponent.
But there is no time to rest. She's got to shift her focus now.
Oh, this is a match I want to see.
The Black Widow has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm!
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. This superstar's photo belongs next to that definition.
You've been rehearsing that one all day, haven't you, Saxton? What you call insanity is actually hard work and determination.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
With this match underway, it's worth noting that she's made clear that this is a must-win match.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself than, well, herself. She holds herself up to the highest standards when she enters the ring.
Lofty goals set and expected to be met.
But they've got to compete with the always calculating mind of Victoria.
Not only focused on breaking boundaries, she's also focused on breaking her opponents. Picking her opponents apart mentally before dissecting them physically inside the ring. Victoria is dangerous.
Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Loses the grip and gets pulled into an armbar. Goes behind to put on the hammerlock.
Ooh!
Big takedown right there.
All tied up now. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Oh, man.
Locking up.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Oh, strong impact. Incoming.
She's heading outside the ring now. Lifted and completely helpless here. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Sit out, slam. 2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh!
Win at any cost.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Oh my gosh, what impact. From delivering a Uranagi. Boom, what impact. I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. A thing of beauty, lumbar check. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Fighting back with everything she has. Returns to the ring, beating the count.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. From the top. Double axe handle.
What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Victoria now under pressure.
Victoria's resiliency being tested here.
And another.
Misses the target. Chop. Oh, God.
Elbow to the knee. Into a leg lock, and look at this brutality.
Just pounding away.
Trampling the opposition.
Got the leg.
Debilitating attack on the leg. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Cowered into a suplex. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Locked face first. Covered.
Shoulders are down.
She powers out immediately there.
She's still in this one.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Jarring punch. Oh, countered into a power slam. Delivers the leg drop.
She's being derailed here.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. Stepped on them. What disrespect.
Beautiful moonsault to follow. Big clothesline.
Victoria setting her opponent up into the spider's web. That might have put it away. 2, and she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Will that do it for Victoria? Will that do it?
looking to capitalize on that move.
Kick out. I don't believe it.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be...
Judo throw. I don't know what you call that, but it hurt.
Will that stop Victoria?
Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb. Head attempt on Victoria. Oh, kicked out.
Can you believe it? Can you believe she powered out? Bam! Ooh, sharp kick.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Springboard drop kick. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Soaring!
A leg drop.
Boom!
Victoria now under pressure.
Victoria's not showing the capacity to fight back.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count. Standing over their opponent, driving down a forearm into their jaw.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison.
Effectively using the knee.
Victoria looks lost and won't like what's coming. Judo throw. Victoria's chances are dwindling.
Is it enough? Is this the end? Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Big
Judo thrown into a DDT. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Toni Storm.
And tonight is not a good night for Victoria.
She tried using every trick in her book, but that just wasn't enough to get the win for Victoria. One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
Here comes Raquel.
And her opponent, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel's such a proud competitor, always shows incredible strength and resilience.
Rodriguez is always locked in on getting the win, too.
Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley and Raquel Rodriguez, two of the strongest superstars in the women's division, maybe even the whole locker room. Certainly neither one is a woman you want to cross paths with.
Two of the biggest guns in the entire women's division, with the power, strength, and attitude to tie it all together. Gentlemen, we're about to see a lady Haas fight.
Oh, what a quick answer. Collar and elbow tie-up. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Driving the shoulder into the midsection.
Down to own it, and a double axe handle smash. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on Alyssa.
Shoulder.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Locking up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. Any particular strap cover here. Slips the shoulder up.
Still too early in this match.
And she's returning fire.
Boom. Big boom. Vicious. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Into the cover, but is it enough?
And they kick out at two.
Somehow, some way.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Well-timed counter out.
Finds the roll-up.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She shows that she's far from finished.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
An eruption of offense from Ripley. Gory bomb. Raquel doing what she has to do to get Rhea on her heels. Now to capitalize.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Rhea Ripley. There's one clothesline. Two. Oh.
How about Trace?
taking flight. Frog splash, nailed it. If that attack didn't already make it clear, Ripley's doing whatever it takes to get... Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is applied.
This is the worst spot she can be in. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Setting up for something here. A spine buster. Oh, very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Look, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her? Here we go again. Powerbomb planted. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face, unsure how things aren't over yet.
From the top. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Uh-oh.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
We might have already had a fall if the referee wasn't out of action.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Oh, yeah, they kept their focus and eked out the victory.
It was definitely the result of keeping their head in the game in this one.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill. Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
You say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Superstars Championship. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And her opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
You know, Wendy Chu used to be full of sweet dreams. Now Wendy Chu is a walking nightmare.
Yeah, there's definitely something about her dark, twisted energy that's emerged recently. One thing I know for sure is I would not start a pillow fight with Wendy Chu.
When it comes to Wendy Chu, nap time is over.
Chu really has an affinity for unnerving her competition. She downright loves disturbing them.
Is it safe to say that Wendy Chu will have Saxton clutching his pillow extra tight tonight?
Yes. Look how creepy she is.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
And right now in the ring, we have the sleepy psycho, Wendy Chu. Chu has no remorse, no compassion, and a creepy feeling follows her wherever she goes.
This is certainly not the Wendy Chu we saw in her early days in NXT. Wendy Chu's made it clear that she wants the future to be dark for everyone.
Just seeing Wendy Chu walk is scary, Corey. She has to be possessed. She growls at her opponents. We're surrounded by an overpowering evil.
And then there's Tatum Paxley, who's not exactly the poster child for sanity or healthy attachments.
Sure, Tatum Paxley is different, and she has a habit of becoming, let's just say, laser focused on certain things and people. But Tatum's also one heck of a competitor, so you can't underestimate her. Goodness, calm down. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Chop block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Corey, what can Tatum Paxley do here to really get the upper hand?
Well, Tatum Paxley's proven she can strike fast and move in unpredictable ways. That should be able to give Tatum the edge she needs here.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Locks up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
An easy kick out there.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
An effective shove there sends a message. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Stomping.
Ouch. Wendy is taking charge.
Yeah, Chu's appearing unstoppable. She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next. Look out.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Uh-oh. Caught that. It reversed it.
Tatum Paxley's pushing back now.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Ooh. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Ooh. Boom. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Well, Tatum's definitely got the edge here. That quickness and unpredictability are really paying off for her.
Oh, the reversal by Chu.
Wendy finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Wendy showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
The full Nelson slam.
And Chu might have just hit the snooze button on her.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in. Gotta figure out a way out of this one.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Incoming!
Elbow drop! Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
All tangled up inside.
Oh, backpack face buster. Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move.
Are we gonna see a tap?
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Take off. Crash landing. Oh, man. Backbreaker.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
She's got something in mind here.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Snake eyes.
There's the pin for the championship. She gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Actually avoids that one.
Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxley.
Paxley may have sealed things up.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new Superstars Champion, Tatum Paxley.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
Honestly, Michael, there is no way I can think to describe this other than absolute goosebumps.
Then imagine how the new champ must feel, Byron.